One, two, three, four. Welcome, welcome, come on everyone. It's a carnival party and we're gonna have some fun. Step up and try your luck out. You could win a prize. Friends to spend your time with. And Dan the man himself, of course, he's always family friendly. You don't have to fret. He's the hokiest, jokiest cowboy on the internet. Welcome, welcome, come on, take a peek. Join the party where the dad jokes aren't unique. Laughing till crying whenever he's online. He's the funniest, derpiest, corniest, punniest cowboy around. Wild West Dan.
Yeah! Hey, howdy, hey, everybody. What is going on? My name is Wild West Dan. I am a family-friendly charity content creator here on Twitch. I'm a member of the Best Noobs. You can see up there in the corner, I am a Minecrafter, a Satisfactorer, a Rocket Leaguer person, and today I want to raise $50. So here's the thing. I am going to match the first $50 that we raise today if anybody donates anything to extralife.wwden.tv. At the end of the stream, I will match it up to $50. So whatever we raise, whatever. Tell your mom I said hi. You like my cup? How's this work? Hey, Paradise City Girl. Make Dan pay. Yeah, I'm willing. I'm allowed. I'm talking to Monkey Bee also, who's on YouTube, so... It is very tasteful. Anyway, so today we're working on a project. So here's the thing. Where do I want to start? I'm going to start here. So I've been doing a bunch of data pack stuff, right? And I've been looking at different areas and different things that I want to build. And here is part of it, but I lost. Oh, it's up there. I'm like, where is the line? I had a line up here. This line didn't go all the way. Oh, it did go all the way. Hold on. F3A, F3T. Let's see if we can fix this. I don't know why that's not really showing up, and that's not really showing up, but that's okay. We're just gonna ignore that for now. It's really just a marker anyway. So I've been looking for an area that would be good to build this thing in. And so I decided what we're going to do is the flag's going to be there. So that'll be like the home base. And then you're going to travel. Let's see, that's the back. You're going to travel this way. This way. Travel this way. And then this will be the halfway point between the two. And I'm going to take this and I'm just going to flip it. Do I know how to do that? No. Will I figure it out? We'll see. That's the goal. But what I did, so I made myself a data pack. So this right here is all jungle. But I looked at it and I'm like, I think that looks good, but I can't really see the terrain and what it looks like. So I made a data pack because that's kind of what I've been doing lately. That I'm calling the World Eater. And basically the way it works is it does a couple things. One, it'll turn all the podzol into grass as you fly near it. And it will also destroy all of the leaves and trees just by being near them. Because I just needed to be able to see like what the ground looked like. And then I can always put trees and stuff back. But this is this is my data pack I made. It also kills lava. And I gotta tell you, this is just super, super fun. Like, it destroys everything. You're not getting any of these drops. Oh, it does melons and pumpkins too. But yeah, no, it's very fun. It's very anti tree hugger. Yep, yep. It's a 30 block square around the player, and I can turn it on and off with trigger. No, trigger. Oh, I didn't actually. Hold on. Did I not? Yeah, main switch. There's a main switch now. It turns everything off. So now I can go near stuff again. But yeah, so that's the idea. This is one of the corners here. You can see this is the midpoint. So this what's it called, this mountain here, we're just going to get cut off. It's probably a little further, probably out here somewhere. Or maybe I keep this. The problem is if I keep this, then I have to make all of this into grass, and I don't want to do that. So maybe it'll be like here somewhere. I don't know. We'll figure that out. But what I did is hit F1. What I did, I have my keyboard on my lap right now because Lily is on the desk, and she is in the way, so I can't do the thing. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Oh, I made good tea this morning. So what we're going to do is we're going to disconnect from here. So we downloaded that world, and we're going to open it up here. I'll just move this over here so I can see it easier. Saves, fabric, saves again. I named it saves because I was poorly designed. All right. So here is the world, and I believe it's this here to that. Man, that line just does not show up no matter what I do. But I think this is it, right? Because I think this right down here, that's a corner. That's a center. There should be another corner. Is it that one? There. All right, so it's this. I lost the other one. Oh, it's only to there. Okay. So that's what I'm looking for. And then at the other end, it's somewhere up here in the middle of this. So we're just going to take this and we're going to run it up, only part way up there, and then we'll go here, and that'll be the area that we want, right? You got to keep your top spot. I mean, you have to. So I do want to probably fill in some of that. Or maybe not. Maybe I'll leave it. So the way the game's going to work is there will be crafting. I want full crafting as if it was a ultra hardcore. Oh, hello. I can't reach them. Hi, Phoenix. There's a cat in the way. So remind me in 10 minutes when she decides she's done with me. And if you don't believe there's a cat there, wait, no, I want the tail. She's right here. I'm so annoying, I know. Want some tea? No, okay. Come here. Give me your eye. You got gunky. Okay. So yeah, I guess that is it. You know what? Let's go one wider because I can always narrow it down. And we'll add a little bit more back here just in case. And we'll add a little more up here because I can always, in game, I can always cut it apart. Hey, Dag. So what we're going to do is we're going to copy this. I'm going to come over here to my saves folder. I'm going to find my void world. And I'm going to copy the contents of the void world into CTB 2025. Cool. Now, I don't know if I ruined that clipboard, so I'm going to do that again. We're going to open the world, I'm sure. And we're going to go back into our save, CTB 2025. We're going to open this world. All it has on it is one sea lantern. All right, we're going to paste this in here. But what I would like to do is I would like to move my paste down here somewhere so that it is in the positive directions. Now, this is 1,000 by 1,000. So the top we're going to double. So I want to go to at least 2,000. How big is this? So this is 18 to... Oh, no, I'm looking at the wrong number. That's 19 to 25. So 6,000. I can have my desk back? Okay. Good girl. Good girl. Yeah. I can't flip the little foot on the keyboard. There we go. So if I took this at anything past 6,000, 600, it's 600. I'm just gonna put it at like 2,000. Yeah, that's fine. And then we're gonna move this over to like 1,000-ish because we're not going any further to the side. So 1,000's there. So this is going to be 1,008. That's fine. That's fine if that's the way that works out. All right. So Control V. Paste it. Bam. Okay. So that's going to put you down at 1,200 by 2,300. Yeah, maybe we can move that. Hold on. So if that's there, and that's generally the center point that I want that to be, what about 2,500? Where is that? 2,500's around there. So if I took this, where's my center point? There. Doesn't matter, I can just do it right here. There, and I move this down to 2,500-ish. And then we're going to push the whole thing back in. That's there. Yeah, so that's fine. All right, don't go up or down. Go right there. And then that was 1,200-ish, and that's fine. Let's paste that in. I tried to cut and paste. I don't know if that actually worked. It did not. So selection, clear selection, and we're going to take this, and we're going to tools, add note selection, delete selected chunks. Yes, I'm sure. Oh, hey, now I can see the lines there. Okay. And we may, like I said, we may take more of this away. That's going to put this at 1,200 by 2,550-ish. Do I want to go further down? Up. If I go up 2 more chunks. Hey, Sebby. Oh, cut actually worked that time. Control L is deselect. Did it though? Oh, that's cool. Undo doesn't work, but that does. No, I think we're gonna try that again. Do. Let's go back over to the original world. What are we looking at? So I am taking chunks out of this world and putting them into the other one. And wow, this is weirdly not accurate now. So, okay, so this is the thing. This is the hill, I think. So I don't actually know how much of this I want, but I'm just going to take like this much. Copy that. Reopen the other world. Oh, is that the wrong one? Hold on. Did I open the wrong world? There's 2 of these that are named very similar. Ah, I did. Hold on. That's better. Same world, slightly different. Slightly different. Did exclamation point daily not work? But good guess on first, but Monkey Bee's here, so no luck that time. All right, so I'm looking for, there's a dot there. There's a dot up here somewhere. That one, I think. It's weird. No matter what I do, I cannot get this to actually render correctly. So here to there. That chunk. Okay, so that's the chunk there. Back here, I want to go to like here. I'll go all the way to that jungle temple. And then, like I said, I'm going to add one more on the outside. I'm going to add one more on this outside. Not this one now. And let's take one more in the back. Just in case. All right, copy that. And let's see, how far down do I want to go? So that is... What do we got? What do we got? Ooh! GG, both of you. Well done. All right, so this is... Can someone write this down in chat for me? This is 160. And the bottom is 335. Is 175. So if I want 2,000 minus 175, 1825. So 1825 is what I'm looking for. All right, open world. Yes, that's unsafe. That's okay. Go back into this empty world. Paste it. Come down here. What did I say? 1825. Oh, so I'm way off. Hold on. 1825. Oh, that's actually about where I am. 1839. 1825. So I'm actually going to come up one chunk. All right. And then the center of this is right around here. And that's 1490. So if we go over a chunk or two, 1500 is right there. All right. Let's paste it and see what we got. Let's paste it and see what we got. Sorry. I have things covering my screen, so I may mess that up frequently. Okay, that looks correct. And that is at 1493 by 1647. So that's not quite what I wanted. $14.95. I mean, that's not bad. 1600 is not at all what I wanted, but meh, whatever. Whatever. This is MCA selector. This is what I use to delete chunks in MonkeyMine sometimes when we need to. Because you can just do whatever you need to. I can just take this row and I can come up here and I can say delete selected chunks. Boop. Done. It's gone. And these two lines here are about where I think my game's going to be. This square. So actually I don't need this whole line over here. Oopsie. Dang it. I'm having trouble today. Boop. Boop. Okay. Delete selected chunks. Doesn't matter at all. So I want to teleport to 1500. Generally speaking. Okay. So I can close that. I can close that. I can go back into my SFTP. And I'm going to upload CTB25, but that already exists because I tried it once and I didn't like it. There was another location in this world that was really, really cool. Oh, why is my tea empty? Wheat farming? Nice. GG, Monkey Bee. Are you going to connect? Hello? Refresh. Go. Why does it take so long to encrypt things? Gosh. I'm also deleting things out of here at the same time. Yeah, you definitely did time out. Why? Why'd you time out? What's the matter for you? At some point, I should test that, but right now, I'm going to try and teach myself Axiom. That's the goal for today. To try and get sort of an idea of... Maybe not even try to teach myself Axiom. I'm not sure. Did you finish? That finished. Okay, so that finished. Let's upload the new one. Yeah, so I deleted the old one. I'm going to upload the new one. I'm going to restart the server for no reason. All right, fully uploaded. Check. I wanted to show you guys one more thing before I swapped. Do I have it in single player? But yeah, Monkey Bee, I made... Sebi, did you see the data pack I made? You'd be impressed. Trigger... Let's do trees switch. Set 1. Puzzle switch. Set 1. So the way this works is I made a data pack that essentially lets me see what the landscape looks like if there were no trees. So, for example... Oh, it's not working. It's there. Hang on, let me disable it. Data pack. Enable. Kill trees. Tree switch. Set 1. There we go. This is my data pack. It's not working. Dang it. Okay, well, this is an older version. Anyway, this is the area that I was originally going to pick because I saw this bridge, this like land bridge here. It completely removes all of the trees. It just, everything within a 30 block radius around me, square radius, because Minecraft. And I really liked this bridge. The problem is it is diagonal, and I don't want to have to deal with making everything else in the world diagonal. So unless I was going to do 4 teams, which, you know, do like a central hub and then one going this way, one going that way, one going that way, one going that way. Because each side is going to be a mirror image of the others. Yeah, this one is a square beam though, because it's set to minus 15, plus 15 in all directions from me. It's a very simple one. Hang on, I can show you. Trees. So this execute at all, run, fill, minus 15, minus 15, minus 15 to positive, positive, positive 15. Set it as air and replace oak log, jungle log, birch log, acacia, cherry, spruce, dark oak, mangrove log. I can make this bigger for you guys, by the way. All of these things. And then I have one that changes podzol to grass, because I'm using podzol in the game. So I didn't want to just leave some on the ground. I've got replacing lava with air. And the coolest one is fill biome into jungle, because I like that colored grass. But yeah, I really liked this land bridge, and that was the first area that I thought I was going to do. But then it was too diagonal and too much of a pain. This server's having troubles. It's not restarting right now. It's thinking about starting now. All right. Well. How come I don't see Axiom on here? I thought I put it into everywhere. .21.6 server mods. It's not there. Where did I put it? Nowhere? All right, hold on. I guess that's fixable. Axiom versions 1.26 and 7. That's what I want. Saves, fabric, mods, save, and then I gotta upload that to the server. Did I upload that to the server? I think I did upload that to the server. Mods. You know, if I made this taller, it would make my life easier. Yeah, there's a lot of things that I'm going to be blocking. Fancy green boop. What's fancy green boop? Server's just spinning. Spinning. But I do have to close that. Axiom is there. Good. I need it server and client. So let's relaunch that. I don't know. No idea. You'd have to watch it back. You're on YouTube. You could back it up. I really like my new my icon for capture the banner. I have to call it test world because in my thing I have survival, creative, and test world pinned, and I can't call it capture the beacon because then I'd have survival, creative, and creative in the things, and that's just regular fabric. I like using these pins occasionally. Man, you were struggling. I can't even kill it right now. Can't do anything. Oh. That would do it. Okay. There we go. It finally crashed, and now it's restarting. Unfortunately, it's restarting in the wrong one. Cat hair. Okay, now we're loading. I can't show you guys the console because there's like IP addresses and stuff. Sorry. Refresh. Okay, cool. Let me go into my files real quick. I edit directly in server properties now because I'm afraid I'm going to break something if I don't. CTV, we're going to change that to 2025 is the correct one now. And let's restart and hopefully that works. Hopefully this doesn't take 45 minutes to restart. I wonder if the data pack is ruining it. Okay, data pack's not in there, so that's good. It's possible I could have done something. Anyway, now this is going to take 10 minutes to restart. Dang it. I mean, while we're doing that, we can do some target practice in a few seconds. So there's that. I'm uploading my actual data pack into this. I'm not sure if that's a good idea or a bad idea. But what I could do is make a copy of this world in case I break it. And we'll upload that one also. So it's there and ready to go with a simple restart. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, non-binary folks of all ages, it's time for another round of some target practice. So far, we've got Time to Waster and player number 1. Player number 2 is Monkey Bee, number 11. Player number 3 and 4 are open for anyone to type !target if you too would like a chance to win a ticket to our end of the month carnival prize. Meanwhile, I could open some packages. I have a bunch of packages sitting here. It's all for cross-stitch stuff, but this has been my hyperfixation lately, so that stuff's all just sitting by the wayside. That's cool. What's this one? What's this one? Also, why is my volume so low? Alright, here we go. In 3, 2, 1, let's go. Nice! GG once again. So these are the, I opened these on stream the other day. These are acrylic bobbins that you wind the thread around in all the different colors. And that goes with, we can just do this all in this scene. It's fine. That goes with these numbers. Fancy labels and stuff that go on all of them. It's the number of the thread like code number, so you know which number you're using. Okay, the server has not yet crashed enough to restart. It has to crash to restart. That's how it's working. That's how things are working right now. So I got that. I also got the average cross stitch project. When I do it, like I buy the fabric, I buy the thread, a couple needles or whatever, cost me an average of like $15 to $20 per entire finished project plus framing. But I recently got a bunch of this stuff, and this was like $30 or $40. But this is you wrap the fabric around it. These are the things that I stitch in between these two. And I got another set of these at different sizes for working on multiple projects at the same time, because I've got a couple that I'm doing, and one of them is what's called a stitch along with one of the larger online communities. Anything on here? No. So they sent this kit. It's the Ghostly Gathering, and it's blurred out there, so you don't know exactly what it is. And we all do it together, and they send different parts of the pattern slowly over time as we do more of the stitching. So that's super cool. But my current stash of, if I do this, will things break? Move over. My current stash of thread storage is just completely full, and it comes with similar stickers, but these stickers fall off a lot, and then you end up with threads and you don't know what color thread it is, which is, as you may imagine, a problem. And also, sometimes... No, we did that one. Sometimes a shark's favorite sandwich is peanut butter and jellyfish. Phoenix, I don't know if you're still here, but I didn't forget. I'm proud of me.
Nailed
now
it.
That I can get to that down there. Anyway, I'm raising money for Extra Life today. That's a thing that we're doing. How do I get off of this completely? I would like to completely unsubscribe from this whole thing. Oh, we're starting. Hooray. Okay, cool. Cool. All right. I already forgot where I was supposed to teleport to. I think it was 1500. Building a server for commercial purposes. What? My client doesn't support multiplayer. I thought I just put it in there. I got an error message. I'll figure that out later. Anyway, so teleport here. What was it? It was 1500. I'm gonna go up another 100 and 1500. Let's go up another 100. Okay, cool. So we've got the world. Let's load it in here. Get it into both the client, into Bobby, and load up in the server area here. Got some water over there. I do want to... I'm probably going to world border around the whole thing anyway. Not world border. World border? No, probably not world border. I will probably barrier block all the way top and bottom into the world. So I want to know how this feels. So we're going to actually run this on the ground. See how we feel for distances and things. And then peppered around the area, I'm going to also want to put like little towers, small forts, places to hide, places to set traps. Maybe places to just have chests and loot and things. And different things. Ooh, I wonder where this goes. Is this useful? Is this a useful cave? There's a panda. I didn't know the entities would come across. Ah, cool. effect. Give everybody night vision. Let's do 1500. I think that's 15. I think that's 5 minutes. Cool. Okay, get rid of the particles. It's an axolotl. Wouldn't it be funny if we found a blue one? It would make Monkey be so mad. Anyway, cool. Oh, there's a skelly spawner. That's cool. I could load that chest with custom things too. How did I get in here? Over here. All right. I like the lush caves. So if I was up here, and I'm going to put trees back in. I just took them all out so I kind of had an idea what was going on. Okay, so if I was up here, we're going to run down the hill. And it's pretty smooth to go up or down. I assume most people will dig under. I don't know, maybe not. Maybe we'll put enough tree cover in right down here. Have like a big forest down in the middle there. Kind of run over this way. Because I want this to be enough room for like teams of 4 to 10. But also not so huge for like a 3v3. I think this would be about right. Hey, buddy. And then up here, there will be a giant wall separating the teams for like 20 minutes. And then this will be fully blocked off. I don't know if it'll be right here or further, but that didn't seem like too far to run. Yeah, I think probably right on that hill. All right. Now, is this a wooden axe or is this a wand? Okay, so that works at least. All right. This works out pretty good. Now, one of the things that I'm going to want to do is clear out all of the lava. Ooh, there's another cave down here. Because I don't have a good handle yet on how, and I might not be able to. This is so cool. Look at all this stuff. Wait for it. On if the flag gets thrown into lava and instantly destroyed, I don't have a good way to fix it to be able to know. They made, what was they made? Oh, the blue ones. Oh, I forgot what I was talking about. Okay, fix the grass. I'm not putting the actual data pack on because I don't know if, well, I mean, it's not killing my server right now, so I guess I can do whatever I want. I have cat hair on my nose. That's what I got. 11 minutes till advertisements, data packs. All right, that one. Transferring. Data pack enable. I probably have to list it first. CTB is already in there. Scoreboard, objectives, add. I don't see any objectives though. Interesting. Trigger. Let's trees switch. Set 1. Let's just see if it's working. So Sebi, this is how it should work if it works. It's not working. Wonder why. Wonder what I'm doing wrong here. Something has changed within me. Something is not the same. I did just edit the things, and so maybe I messed it up. Oh, I didn't turn main back on. That's why. Scoreboard. Objectives. No, players. Set. Who is it? I think it's just at all. Main switch. 0. I should not have added the main switch in. I've messed up everything. Get rid of it. Get rid of it. Let's quickly re-upload that and reload. User error is always the thing. I mean, that's the problem with making your own data packs. It's fun, though. Reload. There we go. Now it's working. Whee! Bad trees. It also does leaf litter. Okay. Any other nasty trees anywhere? There's some over here. Get rid of them. Kill them. I tried to make a master on-off switch. But basically this was an excuse to figure out triggering. And now I've been triggered. I saw some vines over here. I don't want to add vines into the game if I can help it. I don't know why. Because you could just make ladders. And it would be the same thing. Oh, over here must be where I started with the data pack, where I was only doing logs and not doing the rest of them. What is that? Oh, cool. That's one of them things. The archaeology. And I guess I'm just leaving this edge for now. That's fine. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, non-binary folks of all ages, it's time for some target practice. What I'm going to do while we're doing that is I'm going to trigger my jungle switch on. And that, and let me do my my lava switch. We're just turning everything on. And my console switch. But first, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, non-binary folks of all ages, or, you know, just you two. We'll do this. First things first, we're going to go around this whole area and make sure Paradise City Girl coming in with player number 3. I like your headphones. We're just going to make all the grass green. Green, green grass. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, man. Monkey Bee gets another one. I think Monkey Bee might win the month of July. I'm not totally sure, but I'm pretty sure. Pretty certain, in fact. Almost entirely 100% certain. That's amazing. Why are you doing scene? I haven't moved yet. It's your birthday month, so you have extra luck. Nice. You didn't give me a chance to forget. All right, so as we walk around, you can see the color of the grass changing as we fly around the area here. I'm literally going to go up and down this whole area bit by bit. I'll ignore that part. We'll get rid of some trees over here. Some vines over here. That's fine. That doesn't bother me yet. Just going to literally fly back and forth. Just doing the top bits. Because biomes are height specific now, whereas they didn't used to be. But I just want everything to be jungle. And if that's asking for too much, oh well. When I first started playing Minecraft, this was the only grass color. And it's the best grass color. Why is daily not working? It's working for me. I can't collect tickets. But it responded. Works for Paradise City Girl. I blame Monkey Bee. Oh. Now it works. What? That's like the third time you've done it. I've watched you do it. I don't understand it. I choose not to question things. Good morning, J Seed. Hello to your dentist. I hope he's better than the one from Little Shop of Horrors. Oh man, we gotta take an advertisement break. Y'all, we gotta take a break. Alright, don't get too close to the mesa there. Yep, I called it a mesa. I'm okay with that. J Seed, we're just coloring the world right now. We're making it all bright green. Everything must be jungle. Whoa, auto carrot. Horse radish. Because I like the grass better in the jungle. See, look at how much brighter it gets. Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games. That was gonna be my sub alert for a while. Ooh. I got bad grass. Bam, 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 bam. I got better grass. Bad grass over there. It's bad grass. I made a data pack, JC, that is basically just doing fill biome all around me, and also destroying all of the trees. Right? What a jerk. Prickly pear. All right, I'm going to take a break, I guess. But I might still fly around while I'm doing it. I might take a break by not taking a break. I went for a walk this morning, so I don't feel too badly about sitting down for an hour now. All right, so we'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Hey, Tivius. Oh, nice. I didn't think we were going to do that. I am doing pretty good. Just ignoring another friend request on what's it called? The thing. The stuff with the thing. Do I actually need the tab open in order to get audio? That's so weird. It didn't used to work like that. No, I can still get audio. Doesn't work in spectator mode. That's a shame. Okay. Disconnect from here. While you guys are finishing that level, we are going to switch over to show you guys some things. And this could take a while. Can't remember if it's capitalized or not. All right, let's see if we can restart without a problem. And we lost audio again. You're so weird, game. I don't know why we keep losing audio on that. Unless it's just on my end. And now there's audio. All right, well, good work on level 1. Sometimes this game is just annoying. But GG on Tyvius, 55 points. Paradise City Girl with 32. I got 8. Woo! All right, we are
1, 2, 3,
restarting
4.
a server.
Welcome, come on everyone, it's a carnival party and we're gonna have some fun. Step up and try your luck out, you could win a prize. Friends to spend your time with, and Dan the man himself, of course he's always family friendly. You don't have to fret, he's the hokiest, jokiest cowboy on the internet. Welcome, come on, take a peek. Join the party where the dad jokes aren't unique. Laughing till crying whenever he's online. He's the funniest, derpiest, corniest, punniest cowboy around. Wild West Dan.
Yeah! Welcome back, everybody. We are here doing some map making today. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Wild West Dan. Hello over the R. I am a charity streamer here raising money for Boston Children's Hospital through Extra Life. I actually have a goal today. I want to see if we can raise some money today. The first $50 we raise, or anything up to $50, I am going to match. So if anybody has some spare change, and you know, it wouldn't hurt them to to donate it, then the link is in the chat, and all the kids would appreciate it. As a former patient and the current uncle of a current patient, it would mean a lot to me, but it's okay if you can't. Oh, darn it. Impulse just released a new video, and now I want to go watch that. We've raised $1,921 so far this year. We're about $76.14 away. Technically 14.00000001, because somewhere in something there's a rounding error, and I can't find it. And away from our next goal, which will be having raised $22,000 in our lifetime for Boston Children's Hospital over the last 9 years. I'm wondering, and I think it'd be hard to do, but I wonder if we could get to 25,000 by next year. We could do $25,000 in 10 years. I think that's a reasonable goal. We'll see what happens. Anyway, this server is being slow to restart, and I'm not sure what I can do about it, if anything. So here we are. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, non-binary folks of all ages, we're doing some target practice. If you haven't been here before, all you have to do is type !target in chat, and you'll be entered for a chance to win a ticket to our end of the month carnival prize. Whoever has the most tickets at the end of the month wins the prize. As usual, we're just doing a gift sub to the channel. I gotta find something else that's fun to do that doesn't involve me mailing things, because Ask Monkey Bee, I'm not good at that. Paradise City Girl. Dang it. Right in the face. Man. By the way, Monkey Bee is going to win this today. It's just going to happen. The user could not be found. What? But GG everybody, I guess. Here, have some tickets. Those don't do anything. It's funny because when you just look at your username without the capitalization, it just looks like over there. Darn. Just missed it. When? When is then become now? Just now. You missed it. I'm still waiting for a server to restart, so we can just sit here for a minute. But I'm working on a game that I started like 10 years ago. And I said we could sit there for... You guys are the worst. Now you're going to look at this screen, and I'm small. You're just going to have to deal with it. What's the words I'm looking for? Yeah, started this mini game like, I don't know, 10 years ago. Maybe more. You can find out on my YouTube page. And I just could not get the one very important thing to work, because I was trying to do it with a beacon. So it's capture the flag game. I was trying to use a beacon as the flag, and it didn't work good. So that was annoying. But you can't track the beacon very easily, and there's lots of convoluted ways that I was trying to do it, and blah, 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 blah. And finally, I'm just like, fine, I'll switch to banners, because those are kind of flags anyway. And now it's really easy. So, I mean, relatively. But I will show you eventually, once the server decides that it's going to restart, what will happen. Oh, it restarted. Hey, we're up. Let's see if it's the right world. Yeah. Okay, cool. Cool. Yeah, I know. I gotta figure out Axiom. So here is a chunk error. Let me fly away from the chunk error and reload the chunk error. I mean, It's kind of an important part of the map that I need because it's where the flag is. Let me try that again. Oh, that did worse. No. I reloaded the chunks. How do you get chunk errors back if they're not... I'm so confused. Anyway, I can show you how it works. Let me clear my teams. So when the game starts, you get a pickaxe, some bacon. Bacon is it's pork chop. That's from a resource pack. 16 podzol and less diamonds than that should be, but whatever. I mean emeralds. And what you're gonna do is you're gonna go over here to find the flag. I don't see a flag on there, so I'm going to push this button, and you're going to get the flag. When you're carrying the flag, you get this particle effect above you. So that, no, it's doing nothing. The console is completely blank. Totally fine. So you get this above you, so you can't hide when you're carrying it, even if you're not holding it in your hand or whatever. It's super weird. I'm very confused. But what you can do is if I were to, say, join the yellow team, I am now on the yellow team. I think I forgot to reset the world spawn. Set world spawn. Okay, I reset world spawn now. So if I was on the yellow team, right? So now I'm yellow. And if I were to walk into here, it would say, WoW stand captured the banner. And the game's over. Hooray! Let me, boop. I'm going to put this guy back. I'll hang this flag back up over here. Perfect. Is the yellow one hanging? No, the yellow one's not hanging either. Put that one over there. And then we'll toss these two, boop, boop, into here. Monkey bee's up there. Look, you can use the locator bar. I don't know. Is it better? So, reset the game. It tells us what teams we're on. That was just so I could remember in case I need it. Everything's there for you? Dang it, that's so annoying. Hang on, let me close my client and open back up. My water is empty. My water is empty. Because there's a couple cool things it does that I can't show you if we can't see things. Hey, there's everything. Okay, cool. I know it's not much to look at, but that's okay. So. I hung it in the wrong spot. All right. So let's do this. I'm going to clear myself of all the starting equipment. Oh, I really don't need the wand right now. Anything else in there? No. Inventory is clear. Okay. So reset. So I start the game. Let's go into survival mode. And what I want to do is I'm going to join the purple team. Now I'm on the purple team, which means if I were... Well, it didn't reset something. Hold on. Reset. That doesn't work at all. Purple team. Start again. Why is that? All right, well, I'm going to ignore that for the moment. Reset. Restart. Yeah, so if the purple player gets the purple banner... oh, right. I can't pick lock. Or the yellow player gets the yellow banner. So, for example, if I was on the yellow team, and I were to pick up this, it's going to immediately teleport it back. So if you kill the banner carrier and you were to... Okay, good. If you were to kill the banner carrier and they were to drop it on the ground and you were on, I was a purple team, if I walked up to it and picked it back up, then it would automatically put it back. So it's basically a way to just recover it. I don't want the other team being able to carry it. No, I wanted to leave that on the ground. Dang it. Put it back on the ground. That's not on the ground. On the ground. He's on YouTube, so it's going to take him a minute. Okay. But if it just sits on the ground for, right now it's 100 ticks, it'll automatically go back to the base. Back to where it's supposed to be, which is, which I like, because that way, if they get killed and it just sits there, we don't have to go hunting for it. The only thing I don't have a good solution for is if someone puts it down anywhere else in the map, it could just stay there for hours and someone would have to find it. But the only people that would do that would be someone on the other team. So it's not like you could do it. So, for example, Monkey Bee, come here for a second. Join purple for me. Do, 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 do. Wait for the thing. Do, boo, do, boo, do, boo, boo. Okay, so if Monkey Bee was purple, and then Monkey Bee picks it up, boom, it instantly just goes back there. So purple can't like grab the flag and hide it, which is good. So if I have the flag and I go anywhere in this area, bam, that finishes the game, and we won. This doesn't seem like a lot, maybe, but there's a lot of work that went into trying to figure all this out. So that's part one. So what happens is at the beginning of the game, you want to take, I'm in yellow, you want to take a bunch of blocks, right? And so I have 16 podzol, and I want to build around here. I'm going to stop doing that. Scoreboard. Players. Set. At all. Okay. Which one is it? Purple has yellow, 0. And yellow has purple. Okay, theoretically, I should be able to walk into either one now. Okay, good news. Okay, so what you want to do is I'm going to make it so you can't build anywhere in this 9x9. But other than that, you're going to place down blocks. And the more blocks you place, the more emeralds you get. So you see how every time I put down a block, I was getting another emerald. We also get emeralds about one every 10 seconds. And then after 5 minutes, you're going to get 2 every 10 seconds. And then after, maybe it's 3. Et cetera, et cetera. But then you can come over here to these guys, blockhead and bulk blockhead, and you can buy more blocks. So you can see there's a number next to all of these. That's how hard it is. That's the hardness level. So how long it's not seconds, but it gives you an idea of which ones are harder to break. So the further down the list you go, the harder they are to break. And some of them are very expensive for not a lot of them. So like right now I have 36. So I could get 8 cobblestone walls, right? And I could start putting down this. Now, for every one of the podzol, I get 1 emerald. For every one of these, I get, 13, 6 of them, yeah. So then you can do more as you go. And it takes longer for the other teams to break through. So it's kind of like Bed Wars, but it's not completely in front of the flag. So there's a lot of different ways. There's a lot of strategy and things that you're going to come up with to do things. Obsidian. I can't obsidian. I can just do. Hang on. I don't need to be in survival mode. Obsidian, for example, will give you. Hang on. I'm going to wait for another tick. Boop, right there. Bam.
Run for
52
the hills.
emeralds.
We got a raid.
Ziddick. Hello, friend. How are you? Now I gotta learn JavaScript so I can sell it on Marketplace. Maybe. It's crossed my mind. How are you, Ziddick? Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for this the raid. Welcome in, everybody. For those of you that don't know me, I am Wild West Dan. I'm a charity streamer here on Twitch and YouTube, and I am raising money for Boston Children's Hospital here in Massachusetts, and right now we're working on a Capture the Flag game that I've been slowly building up over the years. Hang on, let me clean out some stuff here. It's sort of a combination of an ultra hardcore along with a Bed Wars. So these villagers, right now, all they sell is blocks, but eventually they're going to sell tools and armor and weapons and all sorts of stuff, potions, that sort of thing as well. I haven't gotten there yet, but right now I just have a way of replacing them if I need to, as I'm resummoning them. But these commands are so ridiculous. I don't know if anybody here has ever messed with villagers at all for like custom trades, but this is the command for the custom trades for this villager. It's a lot, but that just allows us to have all of these trades and things. It is an efficient hiring process. It's way easier than just wrangling them around. Also, their speed is 0. You can still nudge them, which is a little annoying. But I'll have them blocked off eventually. I just didn't like blocking the name above their head. So I need to figure out some clever way of making them not be movable. Probably by just preventing the player from getting too close. So I'll put like half slabs here and something up there. I don't know. We'll figure something out. I could do barrier blocks, but then you can't click on it. Oh, pardon me. Cat woke me up at 4:30. How was your stream, Ziddick? I just wasn't paying any attention there. And then what team am I on? Yellow. So if I were to survival, grab the flag, for example. So here's the purple flag. And I were to grab it, it gives you a what's it called? A thing over your head. Summon them with no collision. I don't know if I can do that. So everyone knows that you have the flag. You can't hide it. Wait, not yet. Found somewhere to live. Notify a large area of your build. Nice. Oh, you got the new server going. Awesome. What mods are you using? Is it the same ones or different ones? We're just starting a modded server. Monkey Bee is taking care of all that because I don't modded. Right now with I think the new create stuff as the centerpiece and also one of the Pokemon mods. I don't know. But yeah, that's happening. Trying to think of what else. There's an awful lot of data packing that has gone into this very little bit of vanilla server. Oh, nice. 3, 2, 1. Monkey Bee again. Right into. I don't know. But yeah, this has been fun for me. So if I were to grab this flag, I can come over here and I can win. Yay! It was so hard. Oh, thanks. I appreciate that. I think what's happening is I'm not resetting. Okay, so let's open a folder real quick here. Okay. Banner carrying when I drop it. So when the banner's loose, it should set that to 0. Oh, I need to do this at the end of the game too, mostly for testing. So where is game over? Win purple. Yellow has purple. It's the other one. This is going to be purple has yellow. Yeah. When purple has yellow, go to 0. And I'm just doing that so that I can keep testing. And that yellow has purple. Okay, that should work. Let's re-upload the data pack. Oh, I'm going to go back into... it doesn't matter because I've changed this data pack completely on this server. So, doesn't matter. But good to know for the next one. So, let's go ahead and very, very slowly restart our server. Let me go back into files here. We're going to do server properties. We're going to change the name from Void World to CTB 2025. Save and exit and restart. And let's see if it restarts in a reasonable amount of time. What 3 data packs did you pick, Zidek? This is a hard thing to choose. I don't know how you can do that. Just 3. We consider Monkey Minds a pretty vanilla server. We still have more than 3. That's true. I didn't see it. Cool. That actually restarted quite quickly. Maybe. Well, that thinks. I'm just going to walk away for 30 seconds, and I'm going to fill up my water. Be right back. I'm also going to take this trash away. There's quite a large pile of stuff I got. Okay, that's better. Timed out. Dang it. Dang it. No, I think I'm okay for a little while. All right, cool. So I can't use Axiom, but that's okay. So here's what we got. First of all, this line back here I don't need. Ooh, I froze. I unfroze. It's all good. Going up sometimes takes too long. All right, we're going to go to the other end. Okay, that's a visual glitch that will eventually go away. Oh, look, it's going away now. Nice. Sometimes that doesn't always go away. All right, and I don't really need the corners back here because I can make the corners now whatever I want. So you can go away. You can go away. Now, I am leaving the game so that you can do full crafting. You can make whatever you want. For a while, I didn't want to do that. But I figured, why not? There's no real reason not to. So I did. But that line I'm going to leave for now. So one of the things I want to look at here is, first of all, data pack, disable, CTB, and then we'll re-enable it. I'm on this team. Okay, cool. Scoreboard, objectives, set display sidebar, game running. It's not running. Okay, that's fine. I don't want it to be running. So what I want to do is, I like sea lanterns as my temporary block when I'm doing things, because it gives me a good overall, it's a good counting block, if that makes sense. All right, I'm going to cut off the top of this mountain. Hill. It's a hill. What layer was that? This one. So I gotta come out to here. Boop doop doo. Okay, cool. Game rule. I can't type. Random tick speed 1,000. Let's just get the grass to grow. Can't keep up. The server's running behind. I think 3 is normal. What's the default random tick speed? Anybody know? 3. I was correct. Weird. All right, so this here, we're going to go roughly centered. And I'm going to step back here and look. Center of this guy is here. Can I make it a nice, easy... There's 1,500. That's 1,500. 1,650 is there. So what I want to do is I'm going to bedrock a little bit here. If I can find it. This is the hardest block for me to see. I don't like to search because I like to know where things are. Oh, it's in natural. That's why. That's right. Nope. It's not there. Hang on. It's at the bottom. It's at the bottom. So there. So that's going to be the flag. Okay, so I don't want anything there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. That's 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There. I also just realized I could do this. Set Bedrock. Boom. Okay. So what I want to do... All right. Enjoy your bedtime. Thanks for hanging out, Tyvius. Good to see you. Y'all, if you're not following Tyvius, does a lot of driving and farming... a lot of farming simulators, a lot of Satisfactory, a lot of Minecraft. Just an all-around wonderful, wonderful fella. And you would not be disappointed if you were to go and hang out in that general area. So make sure you give Tyvius a follow, probably on YouTube. It makes more sense. But thanks for stopping by, Ty. And I'm sorry that I miss you all the time. All right, so, and I don't want to use wool, so we're going to grab purple. I might as well just do purple. And we're going to put a ring around here. Bedrock's easier to break than I remembered. And anywhere in here. And then I need to make this. I think what's going to happen is, let's get a command block. I think what I'm going to do is we're going to have a command block right here. So I need to know, first of all, that way. So I need a beacon. I need my marker. I do this always so that I know when I'm cloning things the correct way to do so. I will take this away later. That's right, sure. Why not? So I'm going to come over here into the corner. And 3. Nope, there. Yep. Bacon. Color. How about red for no reason? Cool. All right. So, if I were to take this spot right here, set block, I'm going to copy those coordinates. Copy those coordinates. This is going to always run if I'm going to do this. Execute. As all if hold on, execute at no, that's all old. The problem is I am better with the old commands. That's bedrock. And they changed a bunch of commands. This should be easier. First things first. Oh, I need the banner. What's the best way to get the banner? There's a summon command for the banner that I wrote down because I'm smart. Ooh, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, non-binary folks of all ages, you know what time it is. You know what time it is. It's time for some target practice. I'm going back to single player because I have it there. Not there. Do I have it there? Yeah, I would have downloaded it recently. Didn't I? Nope. 3, 2, 1. You both missed. How did you both miss? Oh, hey, there it is. Found it. I found it. It's okay, I found it. I think I need a regular command block here. And a baton. So here's the thing about this banner, right? This banner is a green banner. Why is it not named? It's supposed to have a name. Dang it, I forgot to get the name. It's probably faster to just download the other world. Stop it. What's happening? Download. This won't take too long. Disconnect. Back, I say. Hold the phone. Yeah, he did. Yep, quite a few. Very, very lot of them. Anyway, hi Foxy. I hope you're well. Didn't think there was that much stuff in there. Yeah, that's fine. I would like this command, please. There it is. There it is. And this one over here. Perfect. Living and breathing. That's okay. That is okay. Oof, we got 5 cardiac cases this week. I need more type A and B plasma. If anybody's in the Boston area and would like to donate some blood. Okay, stop reading work email. I will never understand why when you leave a single player world, you save and quit to title, which is this page. When you leave a multiplayer world, you end up here. It drives me nuts. I don't know why. You go away. All right. Purple flag. Cool. Go away. All right, so I think I can just game mode survival at P X. Hold on. Yeah. Remember earlier when I copied this and I said that would be good? Set block. I want that. All right, so game mode, adventure, at P, X equals. I'm going to put that there. I know that's not correct. Comma, Y equals. Comma, Z equals. Bam. Okay. Comma, DX equals. So this is the change. So it's 9 by 9. So I want an 8. dy equals. Let's go 8. dz equals 8. Always active. Go. So theoretically, if I walk in here, I'm in adventure mode. Okay, if I come over here, into here, boop, okay. And if I'm up here, I'm fine until I get to about here. Good. Oh, sorry. And then if I were to... No, I know that it says that, but I don't understand why. I know one says save and quit the title, and one says disconnect. But why would they not have both of them say the same thing and do the same thing? Now, theoretically, if I come under here... Yeah, so I'm totally fine underneath, which is good. That is what I wanted. Okay, so I can break that. So, basically, we're going to turn that off. I'll put a lever on it. I have that, but then I also need to do from here over to here. Maybe these two. So that'd be dx minus 1, so I can do that one. To there. I need to do here. No, I need to do here to there. So I need to do this square around it. I'm going to do 2 blocks around it. And that will be put you back in survival mode. Now, I don't want either of those happening right now. Because that's annoying. And if I just did execute... I can't just execute game mode. Execute if... See, but it's not if. Execute at P. Yeah, that's what I want. Execute at P, blah, 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 blah. Run game mode at S. Right? Let's see if this works. So, execute at P. Run game mode adventure. Nope, that is not correct. Dang it. Wish I could remember what the heck, how to do that. Run game mode adventure. Oh, because I need a target. At S. Nothing else. Okay, done. Nope. This is harder than I remember. Used to just be pick an area. But then they put execute in things. It's annoying. What you making? I'm making a capture the flag game. There's the flag. Do you like it? I made it myself. Oh, hey, here's an interesting question. Oh, there it is. That goes through. Yeah, that goes through. Cool. So that's where I'll end up. When the game's over, we'll just set all of these blocks and hope nobody's head's right there. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. I'm not sure why that doesn't work, and that's okay. But basically, anyone who comes in here, I don't want anyone to be able to build here, but you can build here. That's fine. And adventure mode isn't the cleanest way of doing it, but the other way is constant cloning of making sure that you can't do anything right there. And that's not ideal either. So what I want to do is I'm just going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there should be 9 air spaces. Let me put this back to what it was. If I'm here, I'm okay. If I'm here, I'm okay. There's adventure mode. Okay, good. Ow. Turn that off. So this is basically, I'm just going to make a giant square. This isn't going to be pretty yet. And people can redecorate this if they want, I think. Or if I built this inside this, if I did this, oopsie, then no one could break it. Well, technically they actually still could from the outside, but that's okay. I need to figure out how to use commands to just stop anyone from building or breaking anything in this square. In a way that's clean, because I could just constantly be recloning this, and they could just, it would just fix itself anytime it broke. But I don't want to do that. What I do want to do is take a quick break. I'm going to drink some more water. And come stand up here. And I should be able to stand up there, right? Nope. Can't stand on it. So we're going to go up one more block. Oh, this also, if I do this, that means that there's a little bit less room. Technically, they could run in here, but I don't care. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. We're going to build this into like a thing, so make it look nice, theoretically. if we're any good with that part. But let's go take a quick break. And I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I don't know about the rest of y'all, but you should get some water, get a healthy snack, and we'll be back in a few moments. Don't go anywhere, except for getting water and a healthy snack. You know what I mean. I just got that in. Got it. Teal, Teal. Team. Late. I need some help. Metal. We also have late. Teal. We did teal. No, teal. We need one more. Foxy, right? Teal. Thank you. Whew. I had so many. I couldn't type them. I couldn't do it. All right. One more round. Can we do it? Can we do it? I don't even know. Oh, just barely got that one in. Sorry, Monkey B. I just beat you to it. I mean, Velcro too, but they won't let us do that one. I didn't think that was a word. Yeah, I didn't think they would allow it. Oh, you didn't even... Yeah, that's true. I can't win it alone. I can't win alone. All right. GG. All right. You didn't miss anything. I didn't move. I'm still here. Put that there. I guess I need to figure out what the rest of the thing looks like before I can do this. So I need to figure out, is anybody good at brushes in World Edit? 'Cause I'm not. But what I think I can do is, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 16. 16. 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go 5 less. That's how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 11 from there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. You missed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Ha! I am learning my words. I've been learning. I've been doing the learning, and the wording, and the stuffings, and the whatchamacallsits, and the whoosy whatsits. I would like to open a Discord server. Do-do. Do-do. All right, hold on. We have to customize my experience to join a Discord now, because that's the new thing. I speak English. That was it. FAQ about the mod. Platform is Axiom free. I'm reading Discord because that's always great. All right, I'm going to go to whitelist request. Request whitelist. Do. Do. All right, so request whitelist in bot commands. Server IP address. They've colored Elgato. No, I did not. All right, my whitelist request has been submitted. We'll see. We'll see. All right. But is this big enough? I ask you. I don't need a giant, like, castle fort. I guess depending on how many players you're going to have, right? Get out of the way, sheep-looking pig. How tall is that? 127, 128. Let's just do stone bricks for now. Actually, let's not do that. Let's do light gray wool. Just going to do things out of wool for now. All right, and then entrance will be over here. And then I want to do another wall here. Is that right? There. I'll do another wall there. And here. All right, cool. So I need to just adjust this land a little bit up here, and that's not bad. There's not much in front of it, but I could brush. I don't know how to do brushes. So for now, we're going to ignore that part. And I'm going to just fill in here. To here. Replace air with just regular stone for the moment. And then anything else? Grass block. Grass blocks with stone. Okay. And you know what? In this case, I actually want to replace grass with stone. Whatever. Oh, and dirt. Okay. So that's fine. Fill in a couple of places that are going to be a little bit of a mess here, and there might be some more inside, but those I'll be able to see. All right. Cool. Front wall is here. So I'll probably make that bigger at some point. Okay. How's the middle look? Got some over here. Got some over here. All right. So this is our castle. And then down here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. H-sill, light blue wool, not banner. What do I want? 6. 6. How do you make a tall one? That's okay. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Couple of turrets. Put the center block back in here so I know where it is. If I do this at like 15, does that... Oh, look at that. Nice. Okay. And we're going to do the exact same thing over here. 1, 2, 3. This is what all of the builders do, I'm told, is they do it all in just wool and then make it work after. All right, so like here. We're going to do this. And then all of this can go away. That can be this. And boop. Cool. So down here, we're going to put a floor of some kind, and it's probably going to be set stone slab for now. Just nice and easy, not complicated. Where's my center point? Here. Bam, bam. Oop, nope. All right. Let's fill stone slab. 25. Undo. Go up a little higher. Try that again. Undo. Up a little higher. Try that again. There we go. Good. That's more better. Oh, I did forget to remove the wall. Set air. Excuse me. Pardon me. There's a floor there. Set air. All right, and I'm just going to poke through here temporarily. Fill the rest of that. Good. All right, and then here we're going to go 2 blocks higher. That feels better. And then All right. And we'll put another floor in here. Like so. And I will need to get a... what's it called? I have no idea where my brain was about to go just then. Staircase. I will need to get a staircase in there. I think that's what I was trying to say. All right, and I'm going to take this here. We're going to come way over here. Nope. Go from there. Yeah, no, I want to learn Axiom. The problem is I'm running on a server, and they don't want you running on a server unless you pay for it. So I just asked to be whitelisted, as I am not planning to sell it. Copy that. There's mobs in this game. It does look pretty sweet. I don't understand it yet. That's okay. All right, here we go. It's just the two of you. In 3, 2, 1. It basically just says you don't want, they don't want you using it to make money. You both missed. Oopsie. Which is fair. I get that. All right. So now what I want to do is I want to come over here and I'm going to grab this from here all the way down to this over here. Let's not take the floor this time. And I'm going to come stand right here. Then we're going to go back over here. Center line is there. And paste. I don't need Axiom, though it would make my life easier. You're banging and booms. Yeah, my wife was grabbing the laundry. Ooh, Foxy's rolling a d20 and gets another ticket to the end of the month carnival prize. GG, Foxy. I'm not going to tell you how to spend your hard-earned channel points, but I wouldn't have done that one because there's no way you're winning this month. Monkey B cannot be stopped at this point. It's still fun though. Let's do difficulty peaceful for a little while. We don't need mobs right now. I don't have any mobs in the game anywhere, like trying to sell stuff. All right, let's step back. So, it's a very simple shape. It's a very easy fortress, right? You come in this way. These are some things that people are going to want to block up. I'm going to do this. And then in here, we'll put in small doors on either side so that you guys can get inside. You guys, I mean the players. And then maybe we'll do some over here as well. Just some man doors. All right, and then, yeah, pretty simple fortress, right? General idea. So then I would like to... All right, go dash. Thanks, Foxy. I might change all of that. Foxy's taking a nap. Anybody around to exclamation point tuck Foxy in? Nope, that's not what I want. That's not what I want. This is what I want. Where's my beacon? Is it out of range? Am I out of range of the beacon? Yep, that's annoying. All right. I know I just put all that in. But I don't love it. A little too chunky. So what we might do is a smaller one and then taper up to the top. Actually, that could have all stayed. Whatever. That's fine. So standing back down here, where was that cylinder that we did? H-sill. Okay, so that was 15. I decided it should be 17. But no, we'll actually do... You almost forgot. Let's do... I want to get to that size. -2. Yeah, that'll be good there. And then down here, we'll do, that was 6, so let's do 4 and 13. Better or worse? I think better. I'm like, why am I flying off in the distance? Yeah, that's definitely more better. Yeah, I like that. I like that. I also think I'm going to bring this wall in a little. So come down here. Come down just a little here. Yeah. Oh, excuse me. I swallowed wrong. And I think I'm going to do the same thing with the inside wall. Am I? Or am I not? It definitely looks better that way. These will all be the same color, so I'm not going to worry about that. I think they'll be the same color. Now, the question is, do I go... I missed. Yeah, that'll be good. I just need the color to match temporarily. I don't think I love that. What do you guys think? Originally, I was going to make this much, much larger, but I like the idea that it doesn't have to be so big. But maybe bigger than that. But the problem is I need to figure out how to use brushes. How do you make the number 7 even? You take away the S.
Nailed it.
Totally nailed it. So now I want to make that move over by 4 blocks, which is a shame because I really don't want to make it move over by 4 blocks. 1, 2, 3, 4. I had them coming from Google for a while, but then that functionality broke, and I never really looked into it enough to fix it. That's better. Replace light blue wool with air. And now we will replace holes with light gray wool. Well, yes, that would have been faster had I done it with a brush, with a wand. All right, so that's not bad. Ooh, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, non-binary folks of all ages. I really thought this was going to get taken away by the other thing, but okay. It's time for some target practice. Why destroy some blocks? I thought you were left. How are you doing this after you've left? But that's nice, though, because I get this little walk around right here. So that's pleasant. Alright, so that's there. So we're going to take this whole thing. In 3, 2, 1. Oh, bother. Oh, bother. 1, oh, bother for y'all. And 2, I got a 3 there. That's okay. I don't hate that. I can live with that. I can live with that. Let's stand here instead. Yep, that is correct. Okay. And then here. I think I want to remove those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, and that's in case I want to build something else later. I don't know what the inside of here is going to look like. Missed a spot. Always missing the spots. All right, so what we're going to do what I probably should have done first. I don't know why, but I feel like that needs to be like that. And this whole thing might open up. Yeah, taller entrance is actually better here. That's cool. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to come down here. Start with this one. And I'm going to come up here and end with this one. We're going to do even smarter. We're going to stand right here in the center block. And we're going to copy it. And we're facing north, so we're going to flip east. Doesn't really matter which one. And then we're going to paste it in. And we did it. Nice. I did not do the floor level, which is fine. Dang it. They're so similar in color. So a lot of my builds end up with just floating sea lanterns all over them because I do a lot of this. So we're going to take that one. Copy. We're going to rotate 180 degrees. And we're going to paste it. Right there. All right, so now you, sir or madam, we're going to have to rebuild this. Center point is here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we'll change up the middle then. Hello? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5. Something is off. How? How did I mess this up? Just don't have a fire charge. Game rule. Do fire tick. False. Fire charges are fine. Man. Huh. So what do I have wrong here? Using brain is hard. I'm glad people understand me. Because they're all off. It won't be wool eventually. This is what the good builders in the world do, is they just map out shapes with wool. So I'm trying to get good, is what I'm saying. Only you? Okay. All right. That's fine. You know what? Let's just do purple wool. Because eventually we're going to put some color in here anyway. It probably won't be this bright. But something. I got to find a bunch of yellow colors and a bunch of purple colors. I mean, that's not true. I think you have. Hey, Perm. How are you? Replace light gray wool with purple. That's true.
Yeah!
I am doing pretty
Someone
good.
just signed up to be a carny.
Ardent.
Welcome, welcome.
Did you get
everyone.
unfollowed?
It's a carnival party.
No, that's a sub. That's a
and we're
sub.
gonna
Ardent.
have some fun.
Thank you for the resub. How many resubs is that? 6 months. Thank you, Ardent. I appreciate you, friend. I can't get through there. I thought it was a follow for a second. I was confused. All right. So that's fine-ish for now. I do need a floor here. Nope, too high. Nope, too high. Okay. Let me come over here. Find that fill command. Somewhere. There we go. Bam. All right. I'll just do that side later. We will grab you. Do I want center or do I want off center? I want off center, please. Boom, 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 boom. Boop, 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 boop. That worked out good. Cool, 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 cool. Yep, yep, yep. All right. And we'll just match. Love it. All right. That's not bad. Perm. Let me show you what I'm actually doing. This one. So, we are making a capture the flag game that is all commands and things. So, let me see if I can reset this. I shouldn't have to reload. All right, I'm currently on the purple team. I hit tab, it didn't work. There we go. But you can see down here, I'm on the purple team. If I start the game, Monkey B11 trademarked this. What I can do, let me go into survival mode, is I can come over here and I can grab the yellow banner. And as soon as I'm holding the banner, I get this particle effect following me around, so everybody knows that's the guy with the banner. So if they kill me and the banner falls on the ground, what's game week? After 30 seconds, I've got it shortened right now. After 30 seconds, it will show back up over in the home base. Or if, for example, I am on purple and the banner's on the ground because somebody died, all I have to do is run over it and it'll automatically return home. And then theoretically, if I grab this and do that, game's over. Extra Life Game Week. Oh, we should totally do this for Game Week. You're not wrong. Yeah, I could absolutely host a bunch of games. That would be a ton of fun. How did you get that to stay there? You put a barrier block? Okay. Same thing in yellow or red. So the other part about this game, and I talked about it a little bit, is you start off with all of these. Let me restart the game. You start off with all of these items. You have a wooden pickaxe. You have pork chop. Ignore my resource pack, making it bacon. You have 8 emeralds and 16 podzol. And every 10 seconds, 100 ticks, you get another emerald. Every time you help defend your base by placing down these 8 blocks, so podzol, gravel, chiseled stone bricks, and cobblestone fences. Wait, one of those is repeated. Cobwebs. What's the other one? Hold on. Lodestone. That one should be a lodestone. I'll replace that later. Spiderwebs and iron bars and obsidian, you get more emeralds. So you see, every time I put one down, I'm going to gain another emerald here. Now, if I were to hop into creative mode, just so I can grab like chisel stone bricks, for example, I'm going to get more emeralds each time I do this. That wasn't pick block. More emeralds for the harder blocks give you more emeralds. We also have it set so that stacks go to 99, which is super convenient. And then obsidian gives you just a boatload of emeralds. Now I can come over here and I can trade with these guys, and I'm like, I want 16 more obsidian. It's 2 full stacks of diamonds, which they all go to 99 because that's the highest I can make it. And I can get more of these, or I can come over here. These are the bulk trader. Once you have a bunch of diamonds and everything, you can get all sorts of stuff from here. And then as you defend your flag more, you gain more emeralds to defend your flag more. And then later, I got to add in villagers for all the items and things, all the armor, the weapons, the potions, the different things. The only thing I'm not going to sell, I don't think, is lava. And I don't want to sell lava. Stop the game, reset. Because I haven't yet, and I should just figure this out. But I haven't figured out how to make it so if the flag burns and goes into lava, then make it so that I can actually get it back. So right now, if the flag is destroyed, the game's kind of over. But that's the idea. There's a lot more to it still. There'll be a wall in between the two teams to start so that they have time to build without being bothered. I think, maybe not. Deg, have you seen B-Dub's tennis match? No, I don't want Minecraft tennis court. I just want Minecraft tennis.
I'm Rusty. Just letting you know.
Okay. So he made tennis so that it is. Well, now he's gonna sleep. Let's see. So there's a ghast, and the ghast shoots a fireball. I gotta take a break. And then No, this is old. But anyway, the gas shoots a fireball, and then it actually does like scoring and stuff, and all sorts of stuff. It's pretty cool. You should look up B00-100. This is the first one in the series, but not the last one. All right, we'll snooze that ad for a few minutes. He has more of them, and it's actually really well done. But how are you, Arden? I haven't seen you in a while. So this is my thing lately. Is all of these commands are here to make just what I've showed you so far. Check if the banner's on the ground. Check if the player's holding the banner. Start the game. What happens if it's on the ground? It starts a timer. If it's picked back up, certain things happened. If it's not picked back up, certain things happened. If your team picks it back up, so for example, 3, 2, I think I said that. Yeah, if your team picks it back up, and just put it back. Ooh, Hermanu, how could you lose nothing? Sorry. Yeah, and then all of that just to track the banner, and then all of this for the block placing. The block placing actually isn't all that hard. I do have to stress test the block placing and see if 17 people on at the same time will break it. Because that would be a problem. Yeah, greater than or equal to. It should fix itself if that happens. Yeah, Liberty Bell is gone. Yeah. I really love B-Dubs. He's been more and more. So I generally watch the technical Minecrafters, but more and more I'm watching the non-technical ones, the builders, and just seeing all the cool stuff. Scar and B-Dubs are very much the same, and I really like Scar and B-Dubs. Maybe not the same in attitude. Well, yeah, kind of actually. Here's the Emerald Trickle. I'm going to change that at some point too. And then the winning thing. So this is cool. I didn't know about this until now. So it used to be you could do X, I think it was X1 and X2, right? And you would just set a square that way. So 88, 64, 111, and then like 90, 75, 152, whatever, right? And that would be your square. But now it's your 88 and then 8 more in the X direction. So that's 88 plus 8. So it's a 9, and then 111 plus 8. So it's a 9 by 9. And then I have it set to anywhere top to bottom of the world. You just have to do that. I might change it to you have to be on top of it. Actually, I probably will change it to you have to be on top of it once I get the real coordinates. Impulse is the best. My favorite. Oh God, how do I even name them? Let's go to Hermitcraft. Members. So B-Dubs, Etho will always be one of my favorites. Gem, Grian, Impulse, Mumbo, Scar, Pearl, sometimes Tango, Asuma, and Zed. Those are my favorites. But I watch most of them. And Skiz. I love Skiz as a person. Is not as huge a fan of his videos, but he's just such a cool guy. I mean, Etho and Asuma are the reasons I started YouTube. So without them, I wouldn't even be here. Smashveen is very funny. Yeah, I just can't keep up. I don't understand what we're looking at. I'm getting like half messages from my in-laws here, and I'm not quite figuring it out. Was B-Dubs season 1? So I can never remember who came over from Mindcrack. I was trying to think about that recently. I know Etho, I think Etho, Vintage Beef, who I also really love, and a couple other people came over from Mindcrack, but I can never remember who. Etho's slab. But we're gonna take a quick break. Don't go anywhere. I'm gonna refill my water again and make more room for water because I am well hydrated. Also, how long have I been streaming? How long have we been going here, y'all? I feel like we've been going a long time. 3 hours. That's not bad. That's not bad. I'm gonna keep going, if that's okay with you. The Hermits are, yeah. It is such a perfect group, though. Like, there's really none of them that I wouldn't watch. Anyway, I'll be back. You know the drill. Don't go anywhere. Or do. But come back.
One, two, three, four. Welcome, come on everyone. It's a carnival party and we're gonna have some fun. Step up and try your luck out. You could win a prize. Friends to spend your time with. And Dan the man himself, of course, he's always family friendly. You don't have to fret. He's the hokiest, jokiest cowboy on the internet. Welcome, come on, take a peek. Join the party where the dad jokes aren't unique. Laughing till crying whenever he's online. He's the funniest, derpiest, corniest, punniest cowboy around. Wild West Dan.
spiral. Better. Hovercraft again. There was a lot of weird stuff going on in the Minecraft community because they tried to make like an early version of like a content creator collective type thing, and then there were contracts and people were like, I don't want to do the contracts, but yeah, the what's his name, Generic B, who started Hermitcraft, ended up going over to Mindcrack when most people were coming from Mindcrack over to Hermitcraft. There was a lot going on. But anyway, that's where we are. That's not a lodestone. I can't help but notice. You know what? I could just do this. Lodestone is something I never care if I know how to find. Bam. Okay, there we go. Go away. I do this so there aren't items on the ground. Go away. Cool. All right. Welcome back. What'd you roll? You rolled an 11. GG, Ardent. That gives you another ticket. Welcome back, Monkey B. Derp. Derp, derp, derp. Yeah, cool. I'm done. Start adding contracts. Gets too serious. Yeah. Yeah, and it's bad enough that it's already a job. You guys like my icon? I made that icon. I'm very happy with it. It's got both banners. It's cool. It's cool. Why does this keep doing this? Why? Why does this keep doing it? I don't understand. How did I fix it last time? I think I fully closed and then restarted my whole client. The whole thing. All right. I'm going to make some. I just want to get all four corners here. All the way around. So my hill was slightly too small, but that's okay. That is what we like to call fixable. Know what I mean? She's in another castle. You wouldn't have heard of her. Classic. All right, cool. I don't need those. One up here. I feel like that seems further than it is. No, I guess it's not. Optical illusion. I'm losing my mind. Wasn't using it. It's fine. All right, cool. So I have all of those. So what I want to do is figure out how to make that look nice. I'm just going to quickly do some grass. I'm going to do some fake landscaping. Right? Good enough? Grass block, we'll do 25. Dang it. All right, good enough for now. Just so I can get an idea of what it looks like on the ground. If it were actually on the ground. It's not Dag. No. So now let's start doing some texturing. No, let's start doing some block palette. So obviously stone bricks. And we'll do some cracked stone bricks, and we'll do some polished maybe, or some deep slate bricks. That's tough. I probably could, but it's too much work. I don't think I want black stone. I think that's going to be too much for what I'm looking for. So that's the idea. So let's start with this wall just by itself, and then we'll figure out the rest. Also, 1, 2, 3, 4, that should be purple. Oh, I should do the insides first. Hold on, let's finish the shape. Because this should have a hole in it here and here. Not there. Do I just leave this open? Where's my sea lantern? Come here. Boop. Ooh, hey. Hang on, I gotta reach for it. Wait a minute. So this is where the flag is going to be. So it's basically, did you ever play The Walls way back in the old days? Or think of it as Bed Wars. Okay, so think of this as like a Bed Wars game, right? When the timer starts, there's going to be a wall over there so that you can't get to the other team. And you have to do whatever you can to protect this flag from getting stolen. So there's going to be redstone. You can make traps. There's going to be blocks. You can block up the area. You can close off the walls. You can go inside here and fill up the walls with stuff or whatever. But you're going to have 15 to 20 minutes to come up with ways to protect your flag. And once the flag is as safe as you can get it, the wall between the teams will come down, and then you have to go get to the other side, whether you're going to sneak, whether you're going to... I might even allow elytra. I haven't decided. Probably not. That would make it go too fast. Whether you're gonna tunnel under or you're gonna try and hide under. I'm gonna put some more trees back in here now that I've taken them all out. No, you can't eat it. No, but then everyone will have to come to the flag, grab it, and bring it all the way back to their base. It's true. Sandcastle. That could be funny. Yeah, you could just wait it. No. We're not going there. But yeah, bigger doors, make it easier, make it harder for the defending team. I basically want people to protect the flag, and then yeah, see what happens. I got distracted. Ooh. GG Ardent and Monkey Bee, who will probably win this month's Carnival Prize. Seems likely. All right, we're gonna do all of it here. Let's make it all, except for the actual colored bits there. Oh no, wait, hold on, I didn't finish doing that other side. Yeah, let's take this wall here. We'll come from up there all the way down to here. And we're going to do the exact same thing. We're going to stand right in the middle. Darn it. I'm going to stand right in the middle. All right. Copy. Rotate 180. And paste it. And that should have... Yep, good. I didn't bring the floor over, but that's okay. I mean, that is commitment, Dag. Fill. Boop. Cool. All right. That's fine. We're going to come up here. And we're going to go down here. Let's replace all the light blue wool with light. I hate that gray can be spelled with either an A or an E. It's very distracting. All right, I've also just made a change. Because that just bothered me a little bit. Yeah, I don't love having the two there. It's weird having a hole there, but that's okay. Honestly, this is the part I'm struggling with most is the... Yeah, well, I mean, it's fine. I just never know which one's right. Okay, so now let's replace light gray wool with just generic stone bricks. Okay, now I have some room to do some stuff. So you down here, let's do this whole frame. And I don't know if I want to do the whole square, but we'll do that for now. With deep slate bricks. Maybe not the top and the bottom, maybe just the two, the verticals. All right, inside here in the purple, with polished deep slate. Let's grab some of the purple. Maybe we'll do both purples. I know that's not purple. I don't think I'll do diorite. Probably. Is this going to look like eyeballs? I fixed the problem. I don't know that I'm going to love that. A little bit like a bullseye. Better with more, but I still don't love it. Hang on, let's see if I can... This is where my lack of building skills really hurts. Because I am definitely more of a redstoner than a builder. Nope, I actually have to copy it. I can't just leave it there. Might just be too much. What's polished blackstone look like? I don't actually remember. I don't hate it. I don't love it. But, would it be in here? I think it was Dag earlier that said tinted glass. Too much. But maybe just black stained glass. It's just too much. So I need to do I need to do something. I do want banners. So the game is designed with two banners in mind. Obviously the purple and the yellow, but I got smart when I did it. This is the only flag on the map that is actually a green banner, so that I don't have to worry about another purple banner, and I can design with them if I so choose. So I can put banners all over the place if we want to. I think the hole's just too big. There's just too much of it. And there's nothing I can do. Hi, I missed a block. To like do partial bits or things like that. I could do this. That's better. By far. Not the right wall. If I just do... Right. Set first. I don't remember what that is. I don't remember what that is. Polished deep slate wall with stone brick wall. Oh, darn you. It's not good at updating sometimes. Oop, there too. I like that better. I think. I do feel like I still need something here. Let's do... I'll have to change the end ones, but let's do a set... I think I still want deep slate. Deep slate stairs. Deep slate brick stairs. Half equals top. Facing. Now this is just a total guess, but I'm going to say south. Did I get it right? Hot dang, I did. And then those would have to be full here. And there. What does that do for this, though? I know it doesn't look good on top of that there, but I'm getting rid of that. All right, let's replace these with just deep slate again. Forgot what it is. Polished blackstone. I almost want to push the whole wall back another block. Now you guys, right? Because that would make this bit make more sense. But I don't want to lose the interior walkway, which I guess I'm not, because there's almost nothing going on in here. That's ugly. We got to fix that. All right, let's try pushing it back one block. Let's see what happens. Shall we? And what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this here so that I can, when I copy it, I'll take the air with me. And then we'll undo that because we lost everything there. Hold on. Back in here. All right, and then in here would just be more of the same. All right, I'm happier with that so far. Out of curiosity, what happens with this plus that black stained glass? Not the tinted glass, that was too much. No, that looks more castle-y. All right, so this is what I want to copy. Maybe that middle one is different somehow. Nah, just go straight. All right, and then in here, first of all, I don't need any of these walls. I was trying to make like a door in here or something. I don't need it. Like I don't need that. But up here, we do need... You guys aren't necessary anymore. Oh, that's going to clean that up too. Right? Yeah, that looks much cleaner there because it doesn't have that. And I guess that's already up there? Okay, good. Okay, cool. Let's just get rid of all this. Yeah, because I don't want to darken it too much, you know? All right. So that works there. And like I want people to think like, oh, I have to go in here and like clean up or reinforce inside here. You know, maybe put some obsidian inside the wall so that, you know, they shoot a TNT cannon and or they just let off some TNT that it won't go right through the walls and have a breach and that sort of thing. But, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, non-binary folks of all ages, you might know what that sound is. That means that it is once again time for some target practice. I also wonder... Well, let's just find out. Stone bricks with deep slate. Deep slate bricks. All right. 3, 2, 1. Minecraft needs a shelf block. Ooh, GG everyone except Monkey Bee. Monkey Bee, you didn't do as good that time. All right. I think that's better. I might bring this doorway down one more, but if I do, what goes there? Is it this? Yes. Yes, that is the correct answer. I'm also going to go back and texture all of this and see if, you know, things work. Well, that also means I can do this now. Ooh. All right, let's not leave the holes as if I'm trying to save on materials in a survival build. Are you eating lunch already? She usually doesn't eat till 1 or 2 o'clock. So the other thing to think about is getting to the marketplace. So there's a marketplace with all of those villagers. We only have 2 of them so far. Interesting. Now, is that too much? Too much of the deep slate now? Ooh, I like that darker back there a little bit, but maybe not that dark. That didn't change it much. It was about the same. Thing keeps disconnecting on me. Probably switching back and forth between servers. I think that's my favorite. All right, so here, this whole row is going to get replaced with stairs, which is why I left those backer blocks in there. All right, and then all of this up here replace stone bricks with deep slate bricks. No. I did too many. That should be open anyway. All right, I don't need these in here anymore. I can't decide how much I care about leaving dark spots or not. Because I might just let people suffer. Be like, hey, you're... Oh, no door there. Your base may get dark spotted. All right, so now I need some color pop in here somewhere. Well, I need windows in there. Actually, like that's functionally, we need windows. All right, this is going to be too much, right? No, because it's got that little... It does look evil. I know, I like it. It's got a shadow to it. I don't hate that. Question is, do I leave the window open or do I put glass in it and let people bust through it if they want to? I wasn't going for evil, I promise. Yeah, less color is better. I figured they can bust through it if they want, but like if I leave that one open, it's just asking for people to walk through it, which nobody's going to want people walking through that. It's just the first thing they'll have to fix. I mean, I guess it's the first thing they'd have to fix anyway. Well, that got way darker. What about tough? I know it's got that little bit of green tinge to it, so it sometimes doesn't work. But it does here. I'm going to leave them as not windows. There's no wool anymore. Oh, am I losing my thing? Hang on. It might be frozen. I don't know if y'all can hear me. The things may have just crashed. Yep. Hang on. I lost a monitor. Wait one moment, please. Please hold. Unplug that real quick. And then I'm going to freeze again. Too much purple in the front. No, it's concrete now. I don't know if you could hear that when I said that, but no, it's concrete now. All right. OBS. Where is mine? There it is. Audio goes on that monitor. But there's too much down here. So I think these need to change somehow. Is there cracked? No. Because I would love stone brick, but slightly different. There's mossy stone brick. The thing about accent colors is I tend to overuse them and then I have to pull myself back. That's not the one I wanted. No, definitely tough bricks. All right, and somewhere in here, I need to make a ladder, and I'm just going to. Oop. I'm just going to close this all off. Because I'll put in a ladder probably on this wall. Because this one is going to need this same treatment over here. Is that the wrong one? Yeah. I was like, that looks dark. Because it is. What's the hardness of concrete? $1.8. All right. Shouldn't use a lot of it then. Well, what's the stones? Would help if I could spell. Two. So, all right, 1.8 versus 2. Similar hardnesses. All right, we're going to take this whole thing here. We're going to stand on this block. We're going to flip it east or west. It doesn't actually matter. That's better. I'm happy with that. It is a mess back here because these moved. Thanks, Rhino. Also, hello. Right, did I land that? Yeah. Oh, hi. Okay. That was messy back there. I know I have to fix... Yeah, that's better. Welcome back. Is it target practice already? Goodness. All right, I like that. That's a good front wall. Doomba, ba, doomba, 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 ba, doomba, doomba. Let's get some ladder. I think ladder's the way to go. If I go here, then they have... Yeah, they're facing the right way. Oh, I can't keep going now. Ooh, you just made it. Alright, so maybe not there. 3, 2, 1. I'm just breaking floors now. It'll be there. It'll be there. Okay. GG. Oh, everybody. Everybody. Y'all got some tickets. Well done. Oh, hi, Rusty Bell. Rusty Bell, you missed it earlier. I was going through jungles using commands to remove lots and lots of trees. I think it's plural. Try tickets. But I was doing it in not the Monkey Minds world. Someone in this room is snoring, and it's not me. But she's super cute when she snores, so I don't mind. All right, that'll work there. Do the same thing on this side. Maybe we'll even switch scenes. All right. You don't need to be up here. I do want this to be dangerous. When people come up here in the ladder and realize there's no light up here. Maybe not this dark. If I put lights inside here, are they visible? Will these have an ethereal glow? Yeah. Okay, that's cool. That's kind of neat. Oh, I hear that, Rusty Bell. No, I think it's better without. But what about this? What if I just do all the way up? That's better. I like that more. Because the twos were just bothering me. Oopsie. Sorry, we'll deal with lighting later, but I don't have to build in the dark. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. I don't want to do like a ton because mostly, oh, nice. Congratulations. Congratulations to your daughter. Granddaughter, your granddaughter. Goodness gracious. And your daughter, well, or son. I don't know. Already? Jeez. I feel like we just took a break. This is why the timer reminds me, because otherwise I would not notice at all. All right, I'm pretty happy with that. Maybe. That is always possible. All right, so then I'm just going to do this side over here. So then from here, I need to get everybody to be able to leave. I wonder if I put it back here. Gosh. Do I just work through it? I'm going to just work through it. Bedrock has a copper golem statue block that just got introduced that can be posed. I'm going to stop talking now. For those not on YouTube, we're in a break right now. Now, the question is, can I do anything interesting on this wall, or do I just leave it? One point 20.6, yes. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Put a good boy painting on the wall. Yeah, it's definitely better. I'm going to do it on all of them. I should eat something soon. I'm going to leave that up there. Last one. Wrong pick block. All right, so that's good there. Now this doorway should probably get outlined at least. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's an even number. That's annoying. 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe just very simple. I just want to make it so it's not just a flat wall, you know? Four, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That one's 4, 4, 4. What? Right. If I don't do that one, yeah, it's not pretty, but it'll do the job. All right, inside here, you have plenty of room to get around. Do I put a ladder here? I probably do. All right, ladder to go run over the top. Because you're going to want to be able to drop things on people's heads, or who knows. Okay, cool. Not the most exciting tunnels, but you know what? They'll do. Okay, let's get all of this, copy it, and flip it over onto the other side. So we're going to take this all the way. Okay, no, I lied. We're going to take this all the way up to here. And we're going to rotate 180 once we get to here. So, copy, rotate 180, paste. And now you guys won't even get to see what it looks like. All right, that's mostly done. Monkey bee, I thought you had the cactus. Sorry, Rhino. You should check that you're not further behind than you are. Refresh the page and see if you can get closer to caught up. Ow. All right. Meanwhile, Twitch be lagging. It do that. It sure do that. So we're going to go from here down to here. And I want to start. There's something wrong here. Wait a darn second. Yeah. Although technically, that should be all the way down. But it's not as good. Yeah, it was right that way. That's the way it should be. That's the way. I like it. Mm-hmm. More stupid than normal? Because I'm good at doing the stupid things. Did it involve the Steam Summer Sale? I don't know how long ago that was. I bought something at the Steam Summer Sale that I was very excited about. But then I said, no, I can't play it because I have Minecraft things that I want to do. And here we are. Let's see if I did that right. I did. Yeah, I rotated the correct way. Just to level your Steam up. I mean, you know, could be worse. Yeah, that's better. But I need to not have that first row. Okay, so I want 3 of those. So I want to do from here to here. And then we're going to stand there. Rotate minus 90. All right, I have to stand here temporarily because I did that slightly wrong. Okay. There's a parrot. That was unexpected. That's not a bad thing. It could be worse. I mean, I might be, but I don't know how to change it. I forgot to copy. Okay. Happy with that wall? We'll ignore that for the moment. One, two, three, four. Four. Yeah, that's going to be off there. So let's try 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. 1, 2, 3, 5. 2, 3, 4. 4. Dang it. Am I off on one somewhere? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3. Five, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just exclamation point daily. That might work. Yeah, that'll work. I think it's tickets. Is that another thing? Should just be tickets. But I don't think I can run it. Actually, this would be easier to do this way. Get in the hole. Or it doesn't work. What? Why not? Why not? You might just not have any. Try exclamation point daily. Just by itself. Well, so I was actually just kind of thinking that. There you go. Now you have 1 tickets. Yeah, I guess if you have 0, then it doesn't do any. All right, so I'm going to do it over here, but I got to copy this wall first. Okay. Well, I can do it over here. All right, Rhino. I'm sorry for work, but thanks for hanging out. I should probably stop soon and get some lunch. But gosh, I just want to just keep doing things. No, right now, kid. You just used the litter box. Everything's broken. Down, 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 down. She loves doing this. She goes in the litter box and then she comes right up here, and I'm like, no, right now. I don't know how to fix that, Monkey Bee. The only reason I have YouTube at all is so I don't have to upload the VOD. I don't care if anything works over there. It is what she said. Ooh. You made the floor better. Just Monkey Bee, but I mean, you did it. That counts for something. I'm just trying to work out here how exactly this is going to do. So, okay. So I need a way of getting the purple team players to their marketplace. And I think it's going to be here. And honestly, it might just be something as simple as putting a block, putting a button. Okay, so let's get a command block real quick and we'll just do some testing. Scoreboard. Nope, not scoreboard. Team, join, team purple. All right, so I'm gonna put this right here. Execute if block. Of course, I made two of them. Dum-dum. Oak button. Powered equals true. Run TP at all. Team equals purple. X equals here. I think this also has to be bedrock. Okay. Yeah, it's here, right? So x equals that, y equals that, z equals that. Forgot a comma. Close that off. We're just going to go here, here, 15 blocks, and here, temporarily. Don't run yet. So I need dx, which is, in this case, 0, 1, 2. Dx equals 2, comma, dy equals, I'll say 2, z dz equals 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. 4. Done. Perfect. Run. Hey, that actually worked. And all the way in this corner, that worked. And over here, that did not work. That was still pushed down. And all the way in this corner. Perfect. Okay. I need the same thing for the other one next to it, but that is good. I'm going to put that in my document. I need a new TP document. So this is purple base to market. I got this one and 1480, so that's 1649. So the same thing at 1649. All right, that's cool. So that'll do teleport to the thing. Right now it just goes straight up, and that's okay. I guess I'm doing buttons. I wasn't sure about that. Now, team join yellow. All right, so then execute if block. Team equals yellow. Okay, it does it a lot. But that's okay. I'll have to figure out how to make that only say it once, but at least we know the command. $16.49. I'm in Discord again, sorry. All right. Let's copy this over. So we're going to start down here. All right, any weirdness? That all looks fine. I'm happy. Now I just need to figure out how the heck stuff works. It's killing bats. Like, what is that thing over there? I know what that is. So, floor. Do I want to do something different with the floor? I think I do. I think I do. Just make it a little friendlier, right? Just seems nicer this way. That I need to make so it's prettier also. That just brightened up the whole thing. We were thinking it was a little dark, a little evil. Now I think it's a little better. Okay, so now we can get rid of this for now. I'm going to leave the ones at the bottom, but I'm going to get rid of all these because I need to figure out lights. Is it just torches? I don't know. Lichen would be spooky, yeah. I can't decide if I want you to be able to have things spawning unexpectedly or not. Also, it is very hard to get, it's very easy to get turned around in there. I could, but I also want the other team to be able to say, hey, I'm going to break all your torches. Let you deal with some mobs. Man. That won't work. Thanks, Rusty Bell. Nah, it doesn't work from there. I can do it. Weird. Weird things that work on YouTube and not on YouTube. All right. I mean, I could easily do torches. That's not hard. I could do lanterns. If I do lanterns, I need to hang them on something, and I never know what to hang them on. And it won't be that. Do 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 do. It would have to be fences then. It would have to be oak because I'm already using oak. I went too high. Okay. That's fine for that side. This side, let's just do... I lost my lantern already. What a surprise. Ooh, it would appear, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, non-binary folks of all ages, we've got another target practice. That's right, if you too would like a chance to win a ticket to the end of the month carnival prize, well, just type exclamation point target, it's easy. You won't win, because Monkey Bee's got this one locked down, but, I mean, you know, the options are there. Paradise City Girl's like, I don't know. I have a chance. I'm gonna keep trying. And 3, 2, 1. Let's keep resetting to 1. Well, maybe now they'll go down to 0 now. I mean, what? No. Everything's fine. Now I think I have too many lanterns. Hang on, I'll switch scenes in one moment. Is that too much lantern? Are they all one block too low? Yeah. Every single one. Glad I don't have to build this in survival. I was like, am I already back at the beginning? I don't think so. Okay. Okay. I'm hungry too. What time is it for you? 3:30? Yeah. We'll make no promises. All right, let's figure this out. So, maybe I make it not as tall. Maybe we make this not as tall. It doesn't have to be a 9 by 9 by 9. It can be a 9 by 9 by less than that. Well, first of all, let's get the right coordinates. So it's going to be here. I didn't mean to just hit enter. I meant to actually copy that. All right. Later, Rusty Bell. Thanks so much for hanging out. Love your face. $14.96. $119. $16.46. So 8 in that direction, 8 in that direction, and let's go 5. That's 6 tall. Let's see what that looks like. 0, 1, 2. I can't see. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That was this one. 5. Ow. Okay. That's better. It was just too tall. Okay. Now I would like to go to the bathroom. 9 minutes. Okay, we're fine. I was going to do this. I was going to check here. That's 5. Okay. dy is going to be 5 for that one as well once I get the coordinates. Save that. And just the heck of it, let's update it. So we got some stairs here. Well, there's a lot of spinning around. Okay, that's better right off the bat. Now I want to do a ring of purple up here, I think. No. Oop. I froze for a second. And we're back. I froze for another second. I don't entirely approve. Better. Let's get some stairs. Less of a castle, more of a fort. I haven't built them yet. There's still time. What would be the best light block? Oh, pearlescent frog lights, because one's purple and one's not purple. Nope. Nope. Insta nope. Also, what about here? Nope. Oh, one thing I just thought of, though. This flag, purple flag, that is correct. What we're going to do is we're going to go under here. No. I put that right there. And then no one would be able to touch it. Oh, darn it. I can't decide if these should all be stairs or not. Yeah. Yep, better. Perfect. All right, so that's going to go in the banner tracking, banner return purple. Done. All right, that is now set in stone, or bedrock, if you will. No one will be able to touch that because it'll be too much of a mess. All right, so now we just changed that. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Sorry, try that again. 0, 1, 1, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 12 for that command. This command here, dy is 12. So they're in adventure mode anytime they're even on the roof. So that way they can't get to the real banner. This is the real banner. And I just use that to clone down because I can't clone it with the images and the name and everything. I can't rehang it. I mean, I can't set the block like that, so I have to clone it. It's very annoying. And I think we're going to do this instead. That's better. I feel like I want something there, but I don't know what. Nah, purple. Might go here and add one. 95.45. 95.45. Oh no, that's only here. That's only here right now. 95.45. 9. 9. $95, 45, 9, 9. So that's still only going to check 5 blocks up, 6 blocks up, which is fine. So if they have to like crawl over something and get in here, they can. Yeah, we're going to keep that. We're going to keep this the way it was. I just tried to save that. It's a command block. All right, now, out of curiosity, let's do some curiosity here. And we'll do some target practice, which Monkey Bee said I wasn't supposed to let people do. Three, 2, 1. What do you think? I think that'll work. I think that'll work. Now I gotta figure out axiom. I think it's flying also. Hi. Yeah. Pretty soon. I think I'm done. Not yet. Yeah. I gotta eat too.
You didn't eat lunch
No.
yet? Oh my god.
Okay. That's okay. I think there are ways that I could improve it, probably. But it doesn't have to be super fancy. Should put some Tabasco in it. Now I want chili. All right. I think that's gonna be it. I think that's gonna be it, y'all. I think we're gonna do some rating. I might download this and figure out Axiom. No, it is not made for Impulse. He could join the yellow team if he would like. It's made because purple and yellow are easy to differentiate for people who are colorblind. That was why. All right. Couple things. Monkey B, thanks for being first and probably winning the thing. We got a raid from Ziddick UK. Guys, if you're not following Ziddick, he is just a wonderful, wonderful man. Streams a bunch of Minecraft and I think that's all I've seen him stream. He might do other things. His wife Elfie also streams. She is not family friendly, but she's wonderful. They're just both of them are just two wonderful, wonderful people. Shout out went through on YouTube, but did not go through on Twitch. I don't know why. No, it went through on Twitch. Yeah. Sorry, did not go through on YouTube, but that's okay. I don't really care. Ardent resubscribed for what? 6 months? 6 months. Thank you, Ardent. I appreciate that. We didn't raise any money today. I might still donate $50. We'll see. And do you guys know where you go to learn to make ice cream? Speaking of ice cream earlier. You go to Sunday school. Val. Wait, hold on. Manual switch.
Nailed it.
How do you think this is for my capture the flag game? The two bases. Obviously, one of them will not be floating. But we've got ignore the command blocks. That one's killing bats. It's very important. We've got the flag there. Where you grab the flag, and then we've got some rooms in the back where you can go like up and over, go up here, or you can go up higher. It's getting there. Uh-oh, I didn't break things. It's always something. It's like the most important thing you could possibly do, and I missed it. Oh, that's the wrong block. Those are off. Dang it. I forgot I changed the thing. I'm supposed to be leaving, y'all. Hey, if you're not following Valderin, you may remember Val as Purple Crafted many, many years ago. One of my first patrons. Super great guy. Y'all should be following as well. And if you're not already, what's wrong? I am always working when you stream, so I'm sorry that I never get to come hang out with you anymore, and I miss you, and I hope you're doing well. Any more of these corner piece? Yeah, corner piece. Corner piece. Corner piece. It's like a side piece, but different. Corner piece. All right, good. We're going to... looks so dumb. I'm going to get rid of that. But no, we're going to raid. We're going to raid. Stop distracting me. Check the grass color of void biome. What's the grass color of void biome? You're distracting me again. Remember what I just said? Don't. Oh. No, I don't mind if bats are spawning. Well, I might kill the bats anyway. But I want other things to spawn. I want other things to be able to spawn. Anyway, thanks everybody for being here. Like I said, Monkey B, thanks for being first. Ziddick for the raid. Resub from Ardent for 6 months. We didn't raise any money for Boston Children's Hospital today, but I don't know. I still might donate later. We'll see. I was hoping to raise up to $50, which I was going to match, but that's okay. We can do it in the next one. Let me see who is around that may want some company. Jordan Lane is... I don't know if you guys remember Jordan Lane from the Beam Mixer days. She was a singer-songwriter. She is streaming. I don't know her enough, really, to... And she doesn't know my new name anyway. To go say hello. But I'm glad that she's doing well. She's here on Twitch. We, on the other hand, are going to go raid a good friend of ours, which y'all probably know. His name is Die Hard Cubby. And he is a Die Hard fan, but I hope that he does not die, just in general, because I disapprove of that. So we're going to go raid Die Hard Cubby. Don't forget, you can click on the little thing in the corner of the screen and you can get the raid call, or you can just type raid a bunch of times. Valderin, thank you so much for coming in. I love your face. For everybody else, I'll see you next time. Well, I mean, I love everybody else's face too. Thanks everybody for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Super long stream for me. I could totally keep going, except I'm starving. So we're gonna call it there. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I will see you next time. And as always, my name is
Wild West Day.
Later, y'all.